Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Crashed Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and we're back at it again with some more Pokemon Scarlet and Nuzelocke. So we've done some off-screen grinding, so everybody is around like the early to mid-60s, and I feel like that's as good as time as any to begin some of the last, I guess, challenges for the game. So now we're gonna go and see if we can meet up with Cassie. I'm just gonna say Cassie because I'm not really sure how to say her name correctly. So we're gonna start off with her, and then we're gonna go to the Elite Four. What's up, Ruby? Live? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Oh shit, it's Yakuza! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect! Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. It's impossible. Honest to goodness! When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using your, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Ruby, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oran Guru. Normal Psychic versus Water Psychic. But I think I got a Dark type move and I'm faster. Yes. So I should be able to handle him like without Ah! This has got to kill. Jesus Christ! I almost lost Jean Grey! Obama Snow, yes. We're gonna send in Chili Pepper! I never get tired of doing that, man. I am such a weeb. I don't even care though. It's just way too much fun to just say it like that. We're gonna go Torch Song as like a bit of a setup. And then we should be able to it'll boost our special attack. Ghosty! How you doing, buddy? Send out Poltegeist. Yes, we should probably switch him out for Nuzelocke. Hope you're doing alright. I was doing some off-screen grinding earlier to bring everybody up to appropriate level for the Elite Four, and I caught our newest member, Frigibax, which I decided to name Nuzelocke after one of my favorite Power Ranger villains. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright, I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying my day off, About to send out Houndoom. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can't send out Jean Grey. Oh man, I do not have a good, Oh wait, yeah I do, Shirley! Shirley's part fighting. Or she's pure fighting. She can take on a Houndoom easily. But yeah, no, I was enjoying my day off, working on some homework, just trying to get ready for the end of semester. So, outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. Like, just having some fun. Okay, I'm not believing that he is the, I'm not buying it that he's, Cassiopeia. I think it's probably Penny, and Penny is gonna be revealed to be like his granddaughter or something. But yeah, this is gonna be our team for the Elite Four. So let's hope we're good enough. But yeah, this guy is pretty good. Like, he's a lot scarier than I thought he was gonna be. Send out Quaval. No. Ha! To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. He's fucking talking like he's like a JoJo villain. Actually, let's see here. What? Ah, shit. Well, I know you're gonna be weak to electricity. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, sorry about that. Looks like the program glitched for a few seconds. But you're weak to electricity. At least I know that for a fact. I'm assuming you're water fighting. So I doubt whatever you can do is gonna be able to hurt me all that much. Aqua stuff. No! Water! God fucking damn it! Alright, now we gotta terrestrialize, so that way we'll take away the... We'll take away, like, the water type weakness, as it, like, Muggle is part ground. Fuck! Now I already gotta replace one of my Mons! No, 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 no. That's for water, you bitch! Fucking murderer! How strong you have grown. Fuck! I loved water. Well now, Miss Ruby. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. It turns out you are strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it would be you. As educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me, sir! Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I'll leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem! Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Ruby. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you! Ah, God damn it! And they brought water back, but we can't use them. God fucking damn it all! Who the fuck is gonna replace him? Especially like this late in the game. Like I spent like so much time grinding all these fucking raid dens. Jellyfish, Moby, New Mexico, Bronzor. I guess Harvey Dent is gonna come out of retirement. Yeah, he's the closest to everybody. Gotta save. What a hell of a way to start off, like, the episode, really. I guess in the schoolyard? Yep, it's Penny. Thanks for coming. What's with that evil grin? This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys at school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After Operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But, still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yes. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me... preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Ah, fucking hell, now I'm scared, man! I lost Wada! I'm the big boss of Team Star, and now I gotta fight her. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. And she's probably gonna be hella strong. Fucking hell, man, I'm scared. Oh, fuck, she's starting off with an Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Nope. Jean Grey, you get the fuck out of there, and Surely I am serious. So let's keep going. Oh, thank God I switched. Oh, thank God, that would have been, like, really bad. Raging Bull! Fuck off, Umbreon! Why do you even know a fairy-type move anyway? Let's try Body Press. Let's see if that... Wait, why was I faster that time? It's about to send out Flareon. Yes, let's go with Jean Grey. Because hopefully Jean Grey will be faster than a Flareon. Is this gonna be like her theme? Is she just gonna be like all evolutions? Is it so? Like, yeah, it looks like she is. So yeah, we're gonna send in Muggle. Still kind of bugs me that they haven't introduced any more, like, new evolutions. Because I feel like this would have been perfect to introduce, like, a ghost... Whoops. Oh, no! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, I did not mean to select Spore. I meant to do Earth Power. But now that my Jolteon is like fast asleep, I should be able to finish it off. Please stay asleep. Okay, so far we faced off against Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon. Overheat? Nah, we're gonna keep our current moveset for now, because I like Flareon and Switch. Because I'm part ground. And that'd be scary. Oh wait, I could have like used the terrestrializing to become pure grass. But I don't know, I kind of like this play. Like, we're gonna use Thunderbolt. Oh, that didn't... Oh, yes! It paralyzed! Hell yeah! I hope everybody here has been doing well. Like, it's always nice to come back and see you guys again. Oh, boy. Okay, this has got to kill. Wow, Penny, you are really bad at this. Like, you can't hit me with that. About to send out Leafeon. What the fuck? Like, the evolutions I know, like, are strong, but, like, Jesus Christ, this is scary! Gonna start off with Torch Song. Okay, I imagine Sylveon probably gonna be her last one. Sylveon. Do I have anybody that's good against fairies? I do not. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell into your hands. Why are you making it sound like I murdered them? All I did was just beat the shit out of them. Time to terrestrialize! Shine bright like the starry sky, and become who you were meant to be! Or who you really want to be. Okay, so that's Fairy. Fairy's not that effective against Ghosts. Ah! No! No, 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 no! No! Okay, no, that'll be super effective on Jean Grey. Very super effective against fighting. And Dragon. Woo! Like, Jesus Christ, guys! I was not expecting this to be this scary! I almost lost like a good chunk of my team with this! It's all over now. Woo! And sorry for that shriek, but that was scary. It's finally over, guys. It's done. A year and a half ago. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when we round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. Ugh. Fucking hell, I cannot English. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. They all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Yeah, I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Ellipses. Hey, big boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Well, that's kind of depressing. She's abandoning her friends in order to take responsibility for standing up to some bullies. Thanks for everything, Ruby. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss at Team Star? Actually, yeah, that is a good question. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. Well, yeah, man, I mean, like, haven't you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, those guys held true to the Pirates code, like, highly intensely. Like, to the point where, like, Jack's dad would, like, shoot anybody who would dare, like, speak out against the code. So, yeah, it's kind of like no wonder why, like, other people around the world would hold on to the code as well. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team? That's hella impressive loyalty right there. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What is Team Star? No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! How could you not figure out? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. Yeah, she's supposed to be like this super intelligent hacker, and yet she couldn't figure out that Clive was Director Clavel. I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Yep, I figured. And here come all the bosses, about to beg her not to leave. Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Really? Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. I fucking love these guys. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this... Whoa, is he crushing on her? Oh my god, that's so adorable. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2... Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia! Oh my god, I love these guys. They're so much better than Team Yell. Like, oh my god, like, no question. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I said, I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced in the Academy is an environment pleasantly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star could continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mein heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Okay, is it just me, or does Mela kind of remind everybody else of, like, Mavis from, like a Hotel Transylvania? Because just looking at them kind of reminds me, makes them look like the same to me, really. Not like we ever checked the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. So he's probably going to make them, like, clean up the school or something. Yep. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Ruby battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, but I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be punishments and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We will most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We are already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for both of us. Look! I misread that. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Ruby, what do you think? Give it your best. Huh? But I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say that you should break up Team Star after all, I simply mean it is time to leave. Miss Ruby, please stop by my office later if you would. How's my team? How's everybody looking? Okay, it looks like we got all healed up. Director's office. We're gonna stop talk by to the big boss, Clive. I mean, Mr. Clavel. What the fuck is this thing? Like, is there like some free Pokemon we can get or something? No, it didn't look like it. Ah, there you are, Miss Ruby. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of all the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it by... illegally hacking into the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I didn't think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hot. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Ms. Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Ruby, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Well, what about me? Like, I was supposed to be talking to you. I guess the entrance hall? Unless by leaving, we're gonna trigger like an event or something? Ruby? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay, so I was right. Hell yeah, revving up my ancient motorcycle, boys! What's up, girl? How you doing? I'm such a fucking dork, I don't care. You wanna fight again? Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Well, I mean, considering the fact that you're able to hack into, like, the Pokemon League, you know, like, the biggest thing in this entire region, like, easily and steal money from them, I would say, yeah, you kind of deserve, like, all those compliments you got, even if what you did was still wrong. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. Draco Meteor? I think that's not very accurate, yeah, and it lowers my special attack. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Ruby. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Kinda surprised she didn't do, like, the whole, like star motion. Starfall Street, complete. Let's see here, I think next... Yeah, I think next up we gotta go meet with, like, the professor. Wait, no, remove destination. No. Fly here. Yes! Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have to fight, like, the professor and whatnot, because that, not gonna lie, that would be kind of scary. Especially with, like, how we just, like, suffered a loss with Wada. Like, God! Wada is probably, like, one of my favorites. And once again, I made it before you. Seriously? You beat me here? Yeah, and I spent, like, what, almost an hour or so, like, fighting Petty and, like, Director Clavell. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Her own kid. Stiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. So what is this, like a combination of workplace and house? I need your help. I hope we get voice acting at some point for these games. Especially considering they're throwing more and more cutscenes into this. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand, to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. A little full of yourself there, aren't you, lady? The final step? Now, there is something we need, something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. So what, that book you've been carrying around with you the whole time? Yep. You mean this book? Ah, so you took her from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest depths of Park Zero, whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? What? Hell yeah, I am! It sounds awesome! I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Ruby. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Damn it, like, am I not gonna get the Master Ball at all? Okay, so let's see here. Who should we have? He's got a Mabostiff. Mabostiff is part dark. Let's start off with Shirley. Yes! If he's gonna use all the Pokemon he's used up to this point... Oh shit! Did he just give me a dirty look? Like right there, he just like he gave me like a Godzilla grin. Yeah, especially since after all that time and effort we put into putting this guy back together. Aaron! Good to see you, buddy! So far you missed, me battling Director Clavel and losing Wada, and then battling the, final boss of, like, Team Star. And now we're gonna battle Arvin to see if we're ready to head down into Area Zero, like the crater of Paldea. Wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl. The battle fanatic one. And while I was grinding off screen, I caught us a new teammate. You'll see once we get into the battle. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arvin and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do! Yeah, we lost like Doflamingo early. Like we lost Doflamingo around like last stream too. So, oh hell yeah, greetings. Yeah, Shirley's gonna make you her bitch. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. Psychic things. Okay, don't scare me like that, Arvin. I thought you actually were gonna kill one of my guys. It's about to send out Scovillain. Let's see here. Where do you switch your Pokemon? Let's see here. I don't have a flying type anymore. No. I guess Chili Pepper. I don't know if fire resists itself or not, but I should be able to like take care of him pretty easily. Yeah, let's bite and go for like the flinch. Okay, oh, thank God. Yeah, Shirley is the, Paldean version of Tauros. Whereas Tauros is usually like, Tauros is usually like pure, Tauros is usually pure normal. Shirley is pure fighting. And evidently the one in Violet is, pure, like, or the one in Violet is, like, water fighting. Which I kind of want to check that one out. That actually sounds like a really good typing. Oh shit, it has the... Wow. Alright, go Jean Grey! It's about to send out Toadskrull. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. And now let's introduce you to our newest team member. I named after one of my favorite Power Ranger villains. Go! Nuzelocke! Ice Fang! Which is like quad effective. It's about to send out Cloyster. Cloyster is ice water. So I think Shirley should be able to take care of him. And Shirley, I am serious. Ba-dum-bum. My internet's very slow because it's raining. It means more delays. No worries, Aaron. Alright. Body press! Alright, Shirley, let's do this! About to send out Mabostiff. Yes, because Shirley is gonna make him Shirley's gonna make him her bitch. So celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabostiff. I know, right? Who's ready for some clam on a half shell, boys? Because that's all that's gonna be left after that. Oh, yep. pure dark going up against pure fighting? Yeah, I think I already know how this is gonna end for you, buddy. Oh shit, he survived. Oh! Doesn't matter though, we're gonna be able to, we're gonna go for the kill on this one. Woo, that was scary. We were so close, Mama Stiff. So close. But Ruby? Thanks, little buddy. Yeah, no, I almost lost Ruby. Like, Ruby was gonna be... Or, not Ruby. Shirley. Shirley's gonna be like... Shirley's like one of my anchors for the Elite Four. Like, Shirley's gonna help me, like, take on, like, the... Like, the Steel-type Elite Four member. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I say we at least need 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Sounds like Penny! Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? But well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever think you could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Path of Legends. Complete. Alright then, so I guess let's head down to the Pokemon Center and then we're gonna heal up, get my Terra Orb charged again. Man, feels like it's been so long ago since we've been down this route before. Aw, man. I never get to see what you look like when you are evolved. Ah! Marie Antoine! Alright, so I guess all that's left to do is to take on the Elite Four. I'd like to heal. Excuse me, her name is Shirley. Alright, so let's see here. Los platos. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get to the Elite Four? Watching your live stream is fun, and I learned how to pronounce words in English better. I only see it. Aw, man, you're making me blush, Aaron. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear like you enjoy these so much. I wonder if I can get to the Elite Four this... Oh, never mind. I guess I can't get to the Elite Four this way. It's probably gonna take me back to, like, the Academy stairs or... Oh! Okay, I guess there's, like, a cave or something. Damn it! I can't use... Marie Antoine! I'm so sorry I lost you. Yeah, we gained that ability last stream. Yeah, I already caught those double mouse. The Pokemon League building looks so cool. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Actually, I'm kind of curious what I skipped over by trying to fly. Meow. Yes, Marie Antoine fell in battle, but Unfortunately, I can't exactly remember where. Man, you're only causing like 1 point of damage, son. Like, how do you expect to take on the Elite Four with that? Actually, out of curiosity, I wonder what exactly was over here. Yeah, Marie Antoine was like one of my favorites. In fact, I think Marie Antoine and just like Fido and like Dash Bun are like my favorite like Pokemon out of like this whole. Oh, okay. So I could have just gotten there from like the town anyway. Yeah, Marie Antoine was like one of my favorite like. No, Marie Antoine and her evolution are like my favorite Pokemons of like this gen so far. Like, if me and, like, GST Milk ever decide to come back and do, like, another playthrough of this, but with, like, Violet, I'm gonna do my best, like, to keep that next Dash one alive. You look like you've got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on, see? You were challenged by Cabby Paco. Okay. Let's hope I'm faster. Okay, I am. I'm just about to. Switch Pokemon. I don't want to risk Chili Pepper, so let's try Harvey Dent. Let's try and get Harvey Dent some more levels. Pokemon, starting a fight of mystical beings in the middle of nowhere. I know, right? It's like most like anime battles. It's like most anime boss fights. Really? You're okay, so meaning you probably got Thunder then. But it doesn't matter cause you dead, boy! I was about to send out Cerulege. I think that's like Psychic Fire. Because I think the yeah, because the Armor Edge is the other one where it's like Ghost Psychic, I think. Oh shit, that is the Ghost one. Nice Slash should be able to take care of it. Oh boy. Oh, Psycho. You poor fool. Psychic is not super effective on itself. It's neutral. Oh, Armor Edge. Yeah, Armor Edge is the Fire Psychic. This is like Ghost Psychic. No, not really. I don't think my guy's leveled up, so that was kind of pointless. I'd like to heal. Because we're probably gonna start like the scariest fight of our lives right now, so I wanna make sure like all my team are good to go. Let's see, Super Potions, we got 36, 51, and 53. and we got like 43 quick balls. So I imagine when we go to like the crater, we should be good to go. What if a Pokemon uses an armor that is part of the Pokemon and means it's unbeatable and doesn't break the rules? Well, I guess since that Pokemon we did just fight, that Ghost Psychic, it was using like weapons attached to its hands. And I guess a lot of the Pokemon in here do kind of have like armor. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Ruby. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Yes. You may proceed to the interview room. Okay, I guess we gotta... Wait, we gotta pass like a job interview to be able to fight the Elite Four? Oh, hey, Rika. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Yeah, right? Like, this is definitely one of the most unique ways I've ever seen, like, the start of an Elite Four battle. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent! You have all 8. Well, yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have let me in if I didn't have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Ruby. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Jesus Christ. How did you get here today? I walked. No, I rode on my Pokemon. In school you rolled in. Naranja. That's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh boy. I think Glacidio. Or no, Monte, that's the Ghost Gym. Rhyme. I'm glad you seem to remember. Do you remember which type Pokemon? Yeah, Ghost. Like, she was probably like the scariest gym leader we fought like this entire playthrough. Wonderful! Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Ruby. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Fire Croc! Chili Pepper! Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Let me see here. I want to find treasure. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Oh, hell yeah! I mean, I was excited to play this game, so yeah, why wouldn't I like Pokemon? Well, I mean by treasure, it's not exactly in the literal sense of like finding gold and riches. It's more like a metaphorical treasure. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Ruby. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try to, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Okay, so the first one up is ground. So yes, we got Jean Grey and Muggle. And if necessary, Mezagon can probably come in and help with that. No, yeah, I think I'm good though. I think I'm good. We're ready. Like, we can beat the ground type. Oh shit, she's up first. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Oh shit, she looks like she's from Hitman Reborn. God, I missed that series. Wish Cash. Oh boy. Oh wait, I got Ice Fang. I got this. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Let's see here. Let's try and swap out to Muggle. Which I named Muggle because, like, they said they live in muggy areas, like for its breed. No. Oh yeah, because I'm part grass. Oh, okay, good. Woo! That was scary. Giga Drain. It's about to send out Camerupt. Yes, Jean Grey, because Camerupt is like fire ground. And I imagine I'm definitely going to be faster, so this is probably going to be a one-shot as well. Hell yeah, Aaron, we got this! And that's quad effective. It's about to send out Dugtrio. Dugtrio's pure ground. Or at least this version should be. Yeah, because it's not the Alolan one, which is Steel Ground. Posing Dugtrio. Okay, Sandstorm. That's a little worrying that it was faster than me, but thankfully it didn't do like a damaging move. Yeah, this is the Elite Four. It's about to send out Dawnfan. Like I made sure my guys were around this. Like, well, I guess I did get Jean Grey a little too high, so I try to get my Mons in the mid 60s to be ready for the champion. It's about to send out Clodsire. So, Oh, wait. Is this what, like, Coco would have turned into? Oh, yeah, no, this thing's probably got, like, water absorb. So we're gonna go Muggle and hopefully not die. Please don't be Earthquake, please don't be Earthquake, please don't be Earthquake. Oh wait! I have an Ice-type move on Jean Grey. I probably could have used her. Ah! Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so I know what I need to do now. I need to put it to sleep. I do have Spore. So I'm gonna put it to sleep. And then I'm gonna heal up Muggle. And then we're gonna... Oh, shit. Whew! Gonna take a drink real quick. Full restore. See, on occasions I do know what I'm doing. Oh wait, Hex, yeah. Because I imagine this counts as like a status condition. Oh, never mind. That didn't do much. I should probably stick to using grass type moves since it's stab. She's pouting. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Ruby. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh yeah, this little kid is the second of the Elite Four. Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Okay, good, we're allowed to... Okay, good. Okay. Shirley... Oh, whoops. Shirley... Change position... Change position... Yes! I accidentally hit B too many times! So it looked like for a second like I was trying to hunt her. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. I don't appreciate you calling me weak, Poppy, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to prove you wrong. Ooh, Copper Raja. Pure steel. Go on, Raja, smush him. And Shirley's got Intimidate, so yeah. Let's see here. And of course, I'm a defensive guy, so yep. That's gonna do a ton of damage. Never thought I would tell you that a bull would beat an elephant in a fight, but I guess that's just the magic of Pokemon. It's about to send out Corviknight. Yes. Because Corviknight is like steel flying. Which I imagine you're probably going to be as slow as I am. Oh, wow. I might just be able to sweep you with, like, Chili Pepper. I was about to send out Bronzong. Nah, let's keep Chili Pepper in. Yeah, where's that shit you were talking earlier, kid? Guess where I'm standing? It looks like you're getting roasted! It's about to send out Magnezone. Now, we've boosted Chili Pepper's, like a special attack this far. Oh shit, he's got Sturdy. And gets special moves. Actually, let's see here. You know what? Let's do another Torch song. Gonna boost our special attack up even more. So I imagine we're probably gonna one-shot whoever she sends out next. Tinkaton. Okay, that's Fairy Steel. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Are you sure about that? Please try. Oh shit. Sorry, Aaron. Please try not to shout so much. Yes. I'll try and keep it down. Sorry about that, buddy. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Okay, she's faster, but I boosted. Yep. Okay, that was scary. Oh, I'm sorry, sweet. I say sorry for being. You're not annoying, Aaron. Like, that's my fault. I tend to get too loud whenever I get excited. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call out the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Hey, it's a normal type gym leader. Yeah, Yeah, this guy. Better call Saul Goodman, yeah. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Okay, so he's flying. So I imagine Harvey Dent and Nuzelocke are gonna be the ones that carry this. Are you ready to face Larry? Like, that is probably the scariest name I think I've ever seen for a boss. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. I never would have pegged this guy to be a member of the Elite Four. Tropius, that's grass electric. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. So let's hopefully... Okay, good, I'm faster. Let's try and paralyze... Yes! We managed to paralyze him too. That's gonna make things a hell of a lot easier for this. Ooh, sunny day. So let's send out Chili Pepper to to get some roasted plantains. Haha! Hell yeah, boys! About to send out Staraptor. Yes, let's send in Nuzelocke. Nuzelocke totally sounds like he belongs in like Godzilla, like the Godzilla universe. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay, that was scary. Altaria, yes. Because that is, Altaria is like flying dragon. One page Muda. Let's try and paralyze again. Yeah, hopefully we can paralyze again, so that way we can heal up Nuzelocke. Actually, no, let's heal Harvey Dent first, and then heal up Nuzelocke. Because, like, Dragon Pulse isn't doing all that much to us. So, we should be able to heal, like, both of these guys. Yeah, a cloud with a head and legs. Yeah, like, Altaria is probably one of my favorite, like, flying types. Alright, so now we got Nuzelocke healed up. Now to heal up Harvey Dent again. Yeah, see, like this like Elite Four member was what Wada was gonna eat for breakfast. Like this member, like Wada was supposed to be eating Larry up for breakfast, but unfortunately Wada fell in battle against Director Clavel. Copying Dio's attack. About to send out Flamigo. Yeah, let's send out Jean Grey. Because Flamigo is fighting flying. And I got Ice Fang and I got like a psychic attack. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Oh, so now it's just pure flying. I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Oh shit. That does like a lot of like... Yeah, that does a lot of damage, but it also does like recoil. Full restore. Hopefully it doesn't repeat that same... Fuck off! Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Actually, no. If I heal one more time, then he should be stupid enough to try that move again. And he'll knock himself right out. Fucking dumbass! Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel! You're up next! Hello there, Ruby. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Okay, this guy is Dragon. So I imagine, actually, yeah, let's Let's change Nuzelocke's held item. Never melt ice. Yes. And in fact, yeah, Nuzelocke, we're gonna put you up front. Harvey Dent. Like, no, that is probably gonna be like one of the funniest ways I've ever like ended like a Pokemon battle ever. Was just like knocking out like a member of the Elite Four's Mons. Oh wait, nope. Knocking out a member of the Elite Four's Mons by just making it like kamikaze itself. Big Root. And let's see here. I'm gonna get the Muscle Band. Wait, nope. Give an item to hold. Muscle Band. And let's, just to be safe, let's go ahead and check out everybody's stats real quick. Oh, yeah, 149 speed. Boost the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a Fire-type move and also can't be burned. 89, 124, 121, 114, 164. Damn. Like Shirley is like the fastest boy we got here. Yeah, let's try this. Yes! I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astonishing speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Oh yeah, nope. Nuzelocke is about to make you. Nuzelocke is about to make you his bitch. Okay, yeah, Super Fang that does like half health. It's about to send out Flapple. Switch. Chili Pepper. What? What am I getting bruh for? I didn't do anything to deserve a bruh. Like, am I in trouble for something? Yeah, I think I might have accidentally gotten myself, like, over-leveled. Ah, damn it! Okay, I'm faster. Yes, better for me, because, like, I don't want to have to spend all my time, like, grinding up some new mons. Because I don't want to lose Drag Algae. Drag Algae is Poison Dragon. Nah, let's send out Nuzelocke. Nuzelocke is a lot faster than Harvey Dent. Ow. I accidentally smacked my headphones there. Okay, Drag Algae, you're Poison Dragon. About to send out Haxorus. No. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I overleveled. I'm definitely thinking I overleveled. Actually, no, we're gonna stay with Excalibur. Or with me with Nuzelocke. Only little more till you pass, don't let up. We're gonna Ice Fang. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Because that's probably just gonna make, yep, pure dragon. Meaning, he's now weak to ice. Oh shit, he survived. No point in letting this drag on. Behold, the power to overwhelm everything. Oh shit, oh shit. Please survive! God damn it! God fucking damn it! And after all that time I spent like bringing him up to speed with everybody else. That's from Nuzelocke, asshole! The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it! Oh, wow! Wonderful! I'm so proud of you! Oh, he's crying! Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Ruby. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what'd I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills were so amazing, she is able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up on your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? That doesn't count, though. Like, Nuzelocke is still out of action. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa. Guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Ruby. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. Don't worry, I didn't. Don't worry, I didn't click on it or anything. Well, I gotta replace Nuzelocke now. Okay, Aaron. Just to clear the rules, like, even though Nuzelocke was revived after the battle, he is still dead, and therefore I cannot use him. Batman, Phelps, Elvis, Minty, Fido, Jason, Relor, Order, McCree, Parker. Okay, maybe I'll take Bushido over. Or Shogun. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I would love to just bring Nuzelocke back like nothing happened, I don't think that's gonna be much of an option. Because he did die during battle. Let's put Jean Grey up front. Yes! No, no, unfortunately no. In a Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead and you can no longer use it. So even though it was revived, even though it was like healed up by like a Rika, I can't use it anymore. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. No, as much as I would love to use Nuzelocke, unfortunately that's it. Yeah, Esperanza, you're pure psychic. If I remember correctly. Yeah, pure psychic. So let's send in Shogun. Because you're probably going to try and hit me with like a psychic type move. And Shogun is just going to completely ignore it. Oh shit! Kowtow Cleave. Yes! That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. We'll restore. Okay, so long as it doesn't crit, I can survive this and be able to finish it off with it. It's about to send out Avalugg. Yes. We're gonna send in Chili Pepper! let's do Torch Song. Boost up our special attack. Hell no! Like, we're staying in, like... I think Chili Pepper is gonna sweep through, like, most of her team now at this point. Oh, never mind, never mind. We're getting Chili Pepper out of there. Muggle. No, but once the Nuzelocke is over, though, so do the rules of a Nuzelocke. So I imagine, like, once we beat the crater of Paldea, I imagine that's when the Nuzelocke will end, and then I'll be able to, like, I guess go through the Fallen and see what they all can do. Oh, yes, thank you. I almost forgot. Once I make it to 50 and gain the associate, like, option, like, I'll make that be one of, like, the rewards. Like, one of, like, the channel point things is to tell me to drink water. Oh, shit. Well, we have seen that I'm faster. Oh, never mind. No! Ah! Muggle! I should have healed you. About to send out Go-Goats. Damn it! You did well, Muggle. It's probably, yep, is reset my, reset on my boost, so we're gonna do Torch Song again. Bad decisions are natural for humans. Inaction, yeah. I should have healed. Hindsight 2020, man. I should have healed them. It's about to send out Glamora. Will you switch? I can't even remember what Glamora is. I don't think I've ever come across Glamora before. It terrestrializes into a... Oh, wait. Pokemon... let's swap in Shirley. What the fuck even is that thing? Be the light that guides all traitors, Glamora. Okay, so it's rock. So it terrestrializes into a rock type. Okay, that was a bit scary, but I imagine Shirley's gonna be a lot faster. Or at least I'm hoping Shirley's faster. And since this thing is gonna now be pure rock, Okay, I am faster, that's good. Toxic debris. Oh shit. Woo! Oh man. Oh shit, that was close. Man, Gomorrah looks like a Heartless. Like, for anybody who's ever played, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, Gomorrah looks exactly like a Heartless. We did it, boys! We beat the Elite Four, we're now a champion! And, yeah, we beat the champion and the... Okay, you know what I mean. We beat the Elite Four and the champion. So now we're a champion ourselves. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion, Ruby. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. You did it, miss! Congratulations. Just amazing! I can't hold back anymore! Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Ruby, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Well, now I gotta replace, like, Melgul. This sucks. Ruby! Ruby! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Hell yeah, I did. It wasn't easy. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Ruby. I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Hell yeah! I love you, Nemona. You're probably one of my favorite rivals. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. What's the matter, Primera? The champion has only just ended. The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Ruby, Veluza, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Oh, right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Ruby and Veluza. I must also ask this. Is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battles as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning. Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Ruby? Nezagoza. Good call! The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Ruby. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Yeah, take another drink real quick. There we go. No, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Ruby. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Court in Mizugoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as Locke Meta, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Mizugoza, my god, what the fuck? This means an extremely sus thing in Portuguese, with the two words separated. I'm gonna take your word for it, because the only word I understand in Portuguese is O mundo. Well, I'm sorry, Muggle. Let's bring out... I guess let's bring Sashimi out. So it'll give us another dragon type. Because I don't exactly have, Yes, I would like to heal, please. Almost. We gotta beat Nemona, and then we can head to the, And then we head to the, like the crater in Paldea, so I guess, yeah, we're almost at the end game, really. So yeah, I guess you could consider this end game, really. Get out of my way, kid! Any second now. Ah! There you are, Ruby! You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. There's Larry. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Hopefully I can switch. Oh, never mind. I was hoping to... Because I forget who's like in the lead. Oh, Jean. Oh, hell yeah. Jean Grey's. Finally, the thing I waited all this time for. Let's begin our greatest battle of all. Yeah, Jean Grey can take this guy like no problem. Oh shit, Stealth Rock. To think I helped teach you tight matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. It's about to send out Palmot. Yeah, Palmot's electric fighting. Double shock. No! Jean Grey! Damn it, I thought I was faster! Damn it, Jean Grey like helped carry me through the Elite Four! No, 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 no. He's about to send out the Dunsparce. Now who? I guess I got Sashimi for water, but like, damn it! Like, who am I gonna replace Jean Grey with? Okay, so accuracy, defense, and attack. Doesn't matter though. It's about to send out Earthworm. Nope. Body press. Damn it, Jean Grey! Ah, that's a big loss for us, boys. But it's about to send out Gudra. Ah, shit, Jean Grey knew. And Jean Grey knew Ice Fang. That would have been like a safe thing to use. Ah shit. God damn it! Gonna have to take the risk. I don't think... Yeah, because Harvey Dent's got like really good defense. I guess I'm just gonna have to like keep healing Harvey Dent and then like taking pot shots when I can. Because otherwise than that, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to stand much of a chance against Nemona. This battle is really scary. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna survive it if I try and do it again. I'm gonna have to, yeah, you'll need to do a lot of grinding to get your Pokemon. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know, I got a long ways ahead of me. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure! Alright, so now she's just pure grass. Oh, that was scary. Like, oh wow, that battle is really intense. Like, holy shit. No, I know. Like, I'm doing my best not to lose Chili Pepper, man. That's legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Ruby. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better. So much more fun than I ever... I need to stop talking. I need to get a drink. Oh man, that was tough. I love how you can see your character just like slowly backing up, gonna run away now. And that's it, we beat Victory Road. Yo, Arvid here. Bow wow. Cowboy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old Mablestiff here all worked up, Ruby. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, with all the effort you've been putting around, Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we gotta do is just get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Well... Sorry, Sashimi. And Jean Grey, Okay, I guess you're gonna have to... Phoenix... I guess Toxica. Okay, now I need a... I know I have all the ingredients needed to to evolve. Better find Charcadet. From Zapatio East Pokemon Center. So I guess before we do, before we go to Area Zero, we're probably gonna have to hit a few dens to try and, like, get my guys leveled up. Now I'm going to sleep. We lost a lot today, but one day we will have them back. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Aaron. Thanks for coming on by. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you on the next stream. Zapatia East. South Province. Provincia East. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like we're gonna have to hit a couple raid dens before we... It's like we lost a lot of good people today, guys. Great lover of Bronzor. Yes. Damn it, that's not even really worth the time and effort. Let's head to this one. And then we're gonna go and I guess like hit all these to see if we can like get some good like XP. Speaking of, change held item. Oh man, I don't think. I guess just put away. I wish you could like just move it between like Pokemon like you were able to before. Like in Sun and Moon, like you or like in Sword and Shield, like you could just hit like X and like move like the items in between like your Pokemon instead of like having to do all this like extra effort. What? Where'd that Psyduck come from? But yeah, that battle with Nemona was intense. Like, I didn't think... Like, I was kind of hesitant, but I didn't think it was gonna be, like, that much of a shit stomp. Chili Pepper. Challenge alone. And now, I guess... begins like the grinding part of the stream in order to try and get like a Phoenix up and ready, because I think Phoenix like turns into like a psychic type when it evolves. Okay, so it's pure grass. Yep, I figured it was gonna... It's a 4-star. Team 4-star. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised on it lasting as long as it did. Unfortunately, we never came across this in the wild. Let's do one more torch song. you already poisoned me, jackass. Throstalize. Actually, no, let's do one more torch song, and then we're just gonna hit it with, like, every flamethrower we got. Oh, shit. Fortunately, these don't count towards the, like, the death part of a Nuzelocke. So far, that's not too bad. Like, that should be able to get, like, Phoenix up quite a bit. Egg. XP. $34. Incinerate. Yes, because that's a... We're gonna get rid of Ember. Lava Plume. Yep, there we go. So now let's keep moving on. I gained a lot of respect for you, Tauros. Especially with how awesome, like, Shirley is. 2. I mean, we can get like a medium out of it. I know we can at least get like a few medium candies out of this, so I guess that it might be worth it. If you guys are liking what you're seeing so far, like, be sure to leave a follow and spread me around. Like, share me to your friends and family, anybody you think that might be interested, because we're getting ever closer to affiliate. Like, we're just 11 away. And then I just need to get, like, a few more people to watch me. And then, like, I'll be, like, I'm so excited, man. Like, I'm just having fun with this. Like, I was hoping to make this into a career, but I didn't know if it was going to be a viable option. But with all the affection that you guys have been giving me, like, all the support, like, it feels like I made the right choice in, like, beginning this. Damn, I got a crit on that one, too. Okay, just one medium candy. Let's head down here and... Actually, you know what? Let's go to this one. We're gonna fly over here, and then we're gonna hit all these in the area down there. Because I imagine with the dragon ones, like, we're gonna get some good, like, XP from these. Level 3. Okay, now, yeah, 3 and above is what I should probably be focusing on. I guess... I don't know. Is this considered cheating? Like, using the Fallen in, Terror Raid battles? I have no idea. But then again, I guess I'm the one in charge of this, so I guess it's alright. So let's just keep on going. Really? You used a fighting type move on the flyer and not me? I guess you can always count on, like, the AI to make, like, brain-dead decisions, really. Let's see here. Two, three, four. 4 medium candies. Yeah, hopefully, I know I'd mentioned, like, doing, like, a D&D style, like, stream on here before. I'll probably need to clear with, like, my friends first to see if, like, any of them are interested. Because, like, I feel like that would probably be something fun for, like, all of us. Like, for us to make it and for you guys to, like, check it out. Oh, shit. A Curlia that turns into a dragon? That might be, like, that might be worth catching just for, like, that uniqueness alone, really. Although I don't know really what it would be useful for. If anything, I would probably just get it for, if I were to catch it, I probably would switch out the... Like the dragon type for, like, steel or something. But no, like, if you guys would be interested in, like, seeing, like, a Dungeons and Dragons kind of stream, like, feel free to, like, sound off in the comments, and then I'll see if I can, like, talk my friends into doing it. Especially since, like, GST Milk has, like, the information for, like, the channel. It wouldn't be all that hard to do. Let's see here. 1, I think we got, like, 2, 4. So we got, like, 4 large, or 4 medium candies. It's psychic power that enables it to distort space and see into the future. now I guess we're gonna head to the rock. First, let's get back on Crashin. Let's hit up these two first, and then we'll like apply the candies. Pearl Street, huh? Ooh. Hopefully it's a good move. Ooh, Power Jam. That's a good rock type move. Yeah, electric terrain. Oh, hell yes, we're doing this one. Let's see here. Let's go Shirley. But yeah, like, what kind of setting would you guys be interested in, too? Like, we could probably bring back the Power Ranger campaign that we were doing. Like, we even came up with, like, our own, like, theme. Because we went over, like, all the types that, like, we're like, okay, like, how many magic-based ones? Like, this many. How many, like, dinosaur-based ones? Like, there were this many. And so we came up with our own theme. We decided to do the, Zodiac. That was our theme, and it was like, I felt pretty cool. I was the yellow Leo Ranger. And I didn't exactly do all that much. Almost one-shot a level 4 star, guys! Like, hell yeah! And we're 2 turns away from terrestrializing, so we just gotta, I guess, just keep hammering it with, like, everything we got. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I was looking at my phone really quick. Okay, I got like a message and I wanted to like check it out. Sorry about that. Man, nice to beat it without terrestrializing. Ooh, 1 large, and we got like, oh man, we got like, holy shit, we got like what, 5 or 6 like medium candies. Let's see here, where is the closest one again? It's ground, and then I think there's like fighting. So we're just gonna see like really quick like what kind of stars they are. Fuck! Level 16. No, I'm gonna let you live, baby. Ooh, Nuzelocke. That's a pretty good like poison type move. Oh, hell yeah! Another 4-star! Let's go, Shirley! Like, yeah, I think we're gonna be able to get, like, Phoenix and, like, Toxica caught up to everybody else in, like, no time. I mean, Toxica is already pretty close. She's, like, I think level 51. So we just need to focus on, like, Phoenix. Because like Phoenix is like what, mid-30s, like late 30s. Oh wait, that's ground. Oh fuck, I forgot. I thought it was rock. Oh well. Surely he'll still do a good job anyway. That was a crit and that didn't even do all that much. Yeah, I think we're still like a few, like... I think we're still like 2 turns away from terrestrializing. Oh, just one more attack. Okay. Well, let's try and make it flinch then. Yeah, that didn't do much. Oh shit, I should have terrestrialized. There we go. It almost looks like a punch, like the fighting crystal looks like something you would see in like Danny Phantom, like an energy punch being thrown. Speaking of Danny Phantom, like, I hope somebody buys that away from like Butch Hartman so we can get like a new like Danny Phantom show. Whoa. I guess we're having like a bit of... Yeah, it looks like it's glitching. I don't think this counts as a barrier, but let's see if it like does some decent damage. Oh yes, it does. How are you still taunting? I'm pretty sure you're dead at this point. One large. Let's see here. We got 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! 3 larges. Let's go ahead and apply them really quick. See how far we can bring up, like Phoenix. Phoenix is at 38. So I guess let's go ahead and evolve Phoenix. Aw, you're adorable, Phoenix. Oh, hell yeah! Fire Psychic, eh? Psyshock. Yes. Let's go Let's go Astonish. Ally Switch? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Nah. Flamethrower. Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna learn Flamethrower! Let's get rid of Flame Charge. Actually, no. Let's keep Flame Charge and I guess get rid of Lava Plume. Do I have Psychic? Phoenix. Use TMs. Psybeam. Oh, I can learn. Yes, I do have Psychic. Yes. Get rid of Yeah, get rid of Psyshock. Shadow Ball. Let's see here. I think... Oh, Dark Pulse. I don't know. Like, I got solid, like, defense, so... I guess... let's see here. May make the target flinch, and that'll be useful for ghost types. Because, like, Ghost is super effective on Psychic. I don't know. Like, I guess we'll hold on to it for later. Revive. Can't use those. But I guess I can sell it later. Is it actually... Okay, if it's not like a 3 or 4, nope, not even gonna bother. Let's see here, there's like... Yeah, let's head down here. Yes. But yeah, no, let's see here. We got now... Fuck it! We have now a Fire Psychic that has like a Ghost type move and like a Psychic type and like 2 Fire type moves. No. That's a 1. That's not even really worth wasting our time on. Full heal. A Scyther that turns into a fire type? Man, I don't really have anything that's good against fire. Yeah, because I don't exactly have any good, like, rock or ground types. Hopefully with the next generation Nintendo hardware, they'll be able to cut down on, like, loading times. not bad. Oh, sweet! It got confused. Fuck yeah, boys! Let's get this going. Damn it! That didn't last very long. Is asleep and is confused. Oh shit. I forgot I turned into a pure dragon. Jeez. That's... Man, this Scyther is... I want it for the team. Maybe I can use it, like, afterwards when we're done. Two, one... Beep! Alright, hopefully that did... Okay, I think that did just enough. So, I guess this is probably going to be the last, I don't know, should we keep going with the Terror Raid battles, or... No, I think we should get going. We're gonna see, like, what other ones are nearby, and then we're gonna head to the, like, the crater entrance. Hell yeah, I want to catch this Scyther! Like, Scyther and Caesar are probably, like, my favorite bug types. And, like, the best bug types, in my opinion. Nah, like, I've been having, like, so much fun with this game, man. Like, I really hope you guys are having fun with, like, all these streams as well. Moving too fast for the human eye to track. Let's see here. I guess we're gonna call it Zoom. Doflamingo, I miss you, man. Let's try and get Toxica. There we go. Spin out. What does that do? Partially lowers the user's speed stat. Now, I like Iron Head better. Because it gives me, like, the chance to, like, flinch. Or make him flinch. Let's see what moves Toxica can learn. Use TM. Oh, really? Overheat. Scary face, protect facade. No shocks. No, no, no. No, because I don't like the accuracy on that one. I guess your moveset is good enough as is. Remember moves. Use TM. Because I'm still debating on teaching him like Dark Pulse. But then again, I guess we got a Shadow Ball. But yeah, my defense, like holy shit, my defense is out of this world. I guess I could always just relearn Flame Charge later. Let's see, this Ghost type sucks. This Rock type one sucks. Like, where are we even supposed to be going? Right there? No, that's the Academy. Set as destination. Fly here. Yes. Actually, let's heal up really quick. Yes. I would like to heal. Actually, if I remember correctly, most Nuzelocke, like I think the rules of a Nuzelocke, like a Nuzelocke ends at the Elite Four. So I should probably change up the title really quick. Go. And then I think the rules of a Nuzelocke, I think, end here too, so... Whoops. I wonder what level Zoom is, anyway. Boxes... oh shit! Yeah, Curlia, no, you... Yeah, you're not dead. And Zoom. Kinda wanna see Phoenix in action. You wanna fight? They say there's a tunnel around here that leads into the great crater of Paldea. You mean that tunnel that's right behind us? Level 30? Why are you level 30? Like, we're in our 50s to 60s at this point. Not necessarily, bro. It's just... like, right over here. Like, right through here. Hey, over here! That looks like looks like an orb beetle. Well, folks, I take it down into the crater. You know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Crashin was born, or something like that. Gonna take a drink real quick. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. I guess we should head in. This royalty-free music stuff is actually pretty good for the most part. Kinda dark in here. Hey, Namona! Hold on, Ruby. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a... Yep, that makes sense. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now... Thank you, Penny. Well, now the lights are on, because I'm assuming it's... I turned them on. Yep. Seems like they're on power saving mode. I hacked into the system's controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag! I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Namona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Poor Penny. You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard us to help Ruby. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Ruby, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvid. My loves include my Mabel Stiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Ruby. I've been expecting you. How'd she get hold of my biometrics? And it seems like you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Professor Sada? Namona, student ID number 805C001. Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Professor? Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. I think it's an automated thing, dude. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. You okay there, buddy? Guess we better proceed below as requested. Are the professors any good at Pokemon battling? Sada used to be really famous. Everyone knew who she was. But she hasn't been in the media like ages. Alright, I'm kinda excited to see like what we're gonna find out below, man. Let's do this shit! Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically! Not quite. It looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Ruby, you have a Crashin with you? Well, yeah, it's not exactly like I got an option. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Crashin's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Crashin can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Yeah, I guess we better go too. I wonder what's all down here. Is there like some stuff I can loot or... Nope. Well, I wasn't trying to turn back. Ready for the worst? Hell yeah, let's do this! Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Ah-yeah! What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Well, get on, Ruby! Are you guys not gonna... Okay, thank you. Holy shit, this place looks awesome! And we made it down okay without dying! That's another plus. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong, buddy? It returned itself to its Pokeball. No, like it's scared of something. Where's the student council girl? She's gone! You don't think she... Everyone! You have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That's good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. What? I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You're worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. That's fucking stupid! On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab! Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on! Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero! Is this not one of the... Why wouldn't there be a research station here? Giraffe rig. A farigiraffe. None of these are new. Yeah, Corviknight. Well, I guess Raichu is. But it's not new to the game, so I guess I can't even bother trying to catch it. What the fuck's going on with this? So this is the inside of the Great Crater. Feels different from just seeing in our textbooks. Jeez, man, the dialogue is going by really fast. Oh, Espeon! I love evolutions. Let's try Flamethrower. Because I've already used, like, Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball, that would, like, immediately, like, kill it. Damn it! Come on, Espeon! Fuck! So... yeah, except there were no stat changes. Fuck off, Espeon! Come on, come on, come on. God, come on! God fucking damn it! Maybe if I try, like, one more Flamethrower. Full restore. Because I don't want you dying. I think it's really cool that you can, like, see, like, all these Pokemon, like, in the background. Damn it! God damn, look at that XP. wonder what's this way. Okay, there's something shiny. Oh, I guess it's just a tree. Naughty mint. Why are they able to just run through it, like, willy-nilly? Oh, Vaporeon! I guess we're gonna put it Shirley up front. Muddy water. I probably should have bought like more Ultra Balls. Hell yeah! It's often mistaken for a mermaid. Well, let's see here. Mermaid Triton. So what was the point of coming all the way over here then? Is this something I'm gonna have to take on with like Crashin later? Flamigo. Now with how slow it is waiting, I'm probably better off waiting, but I'm for Crashin to get over its fear of, I guess, its home turf. Then I can probably explore your Pure Fairy. Yeah, that's back to where we came from. So we gotta go this way. Oh shit, Medicham Meditites. Love those things. A shiny stone? I don't think I have any Pokemon that can evolve, that fucking hell, I cannot English. Like seriously, why are they able to walk through just normally? Like, that's like bullshit. Again, just Raichu, Frostmoth. Like Venomoth. Braviary. School's a mess, and Ruby's a big help getting everything sorted out. So she helped you out too while taking on the gyms? Classmates, neighbors back home too. Now I got a champion bud. You think you got cool friendship origin stories? Stop trying to flex on us. Man. Really wish like your human character could run faster too, instead of just like Koraidon. Because like while this area is impressive and all, it's like, Jesus Christ, you're slow. Like my dead granddad is moving faster than this. And it looks like there's the first research station over here. Oh, why are there four separate, like, why are there four locks that can't be unlocked for the inside? And that the keys are at, like, 4 different stations. That's fucking stupid as shit. Like, that's like one of the worst security things ever. Radish stations? Research stations. That was close. Yeah, such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh, that's rock poison. So that's where you find it. Okay, that makes sense. Gleba! I want to try and catch it. Level 62, eh? Oh yeah, poison resist fighting. No! God damn it! Nimona! I wanted to try and catch it! Oh well, I guess I'll just get another opportunity later. Oh, I think Phoenix leveled up. You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow. Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Now, I saw something around the end. Limit Crystal. Ooh, a nugget. Can I just walk through the other side? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. I need a shave soon. My beard is starting to get a little out of control. Or I guess more just really annoying. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Ruby, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Why is it giving me the option yes or no? Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Mildewy. Oh, that must be like a teleporter to get back up top. I almost never saw my mom in my life. Oh, is it time for the backstory? Penny! Shh! Still always so busy with work, never came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Madison was the only person I really knew. So yeah, I don't really know her at all. Pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way we need to go, because I don't think that's going to take us anywhere. Hyper Potion. Yeah, I think I see an antenna over here. Creature I'd never seen before. More like this crazy, violent, rampagey sort of thing. A little more rampagey than... Oh, okay, so I guess I do need to go that other way. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, so far not really seeing the new Pokemon that are supposed to be here. I wonder if we have to go to like the actual like Area 0 before we actually see anything. See, this is why I kind of wish we had like voice acting, because I guess thanks to me setting up like the text to be going fast, like it was going like really fucking fast. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. What the fuck? A Jiggly... Nice familiar what the fuck is... Is that the ancient Jigglypuff? Oh my gosh, so cute. No, Penny, bad. No, Penny, get away from that thing. What the fuck? It's got like a meowth tail, or like a tail on its head. Scream tail? Okay, so what is this thing still? Pokemon, Toxica. Man, you really don't like Penny, do you? Yeah, look at that thing's tail. Okay, so this thing is still part fairy. Wait, I can't catch it? God damn it! I wanted to try and catch it. What was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Pokédex has been updated. It was pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. They should be safe to catch our breath. What? Seriously, what's with that place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? What's that book? Indeed, Pokemon, a brutal blow, mortally wounded, forcing us to... Photograph, I know its passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Ruby? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. So I guess what are these things supposed to be fossils? Contains a time machine that summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. Gosh, this is catastrophic. You can actually travel to and from the past? It's theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. That's horrifying. Mom, you're stuck in the past, aren't you? Why'd you call us here to Area Zero? Arven Knight. If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'd be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Ruby. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Yes. You know, the book, I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, this book has everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Sada and clumsy handwriting. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a nap, and then we're gonna head down to the third research station. So I'm guessing Sada is probably stuck in the past due to whatever monster is like terrifying Koraidon. Yeah, it kinda does, really. But then again, I guess we got like monsters that can shoot like laser beams and like thunderbolts. So I guess it's not all that out of place. My parents? Normal, I get. Even I know, he's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. How do you know that? Everyone knows that, he's famous. And I guess I'd like to name it for my own reasons too. So Nemona's some pampered princess. ¡Cállate! Like pen. Ooh, is that I wonder if that's waterfall. Aerial piece. Damn it, I was hoping that would be waterfall. Yeah, man, and I don't think we can climb up there. Mild winds. Belly bolt. Flamingo. Okay, so I guess these Pokemon we have to fight, I guess are just like teasers for like the main events. Like to get us excited to see like what we're gonna be able to find down there in the depths. Can we please run? Like, Jesus Christ, this is slow. And there's the third research station, so I imagine Arven's gonna fight with us this time. Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump at us again. 100% guarantee. Penny's such a worrywart. Huh? Dawn fam! Da Dawn! See? See? This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it's an ancient Pokemon all along? It looks serious. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Yeah? Well, Ruby and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. I wonder what typing it is. Let's see here. Ground fighting. Ooh, oh, that sounds kick-ass! Let's send out Harvey Dent. Kinda getting hungry here. Ground fighting, that really does sound like an awesome typing. I think that's a oh wow. That was close. See that? Victory's ours! Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous! If we got these from literal ancient times running around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Ruby, let's get into the research station. And I'm gonna heal because we almost lost Harvey Dent. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Huh? Oh no, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since refresh. Mention the time machine. The Pokemon here in Ancient Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? I mean, that would make sense. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds past-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvid. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Koraidon, which I entrusted to Ruby, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, and I was able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Must be the future one then. What if they're family? The other one could still be here in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Ruby, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Again, this is probably still one of the worst things I've ever seen. Like, all the locks being at different stations and not being able to unlock from the inside. Gotta heal really quick. I don't know, man. I'm guessing we gotta go through here. You gotta let me battle Koraidon right now. Still won't get out of its Pokeball. Alright. That was the first I've heard of it coming from the past myself. There's just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home one day. We all lived together at the lab for a while. No, you're not shiny. Oh, yes, please. Level 58. Fairy oh boy. Shogun! Very psychic! That's a kick-ass, like, typing! Let's see here. Kowtow, please. Let's try X-Scissor. Let's do another one, and then I think we should be able to fuck. God damn it. Let's hope this doesn't kill it. And since you're sleeping, I should be able to catch you. Damn it! Okay, I guess I got to do Ultra Ball. Actually, no. Like, Great Ball seemed to be doing pretty well, so hopefully we'll be able to catch it, because I really want to have this on the team now. Oh, hell yes! That's like my favorite Steel-type move. One reported sighting. He resembles an old expedition journal. Very psychic. Okay. Little trouble thinking of a name. Let's see here. I wanna... I guess Siren. Siren Queen. Nope. See, summary. Photosynthesis. Boosts the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight, or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Okay, so we're more of like a tank. A fast tank than we had to party. I don't know, I want to try it out. So Phoenix, place the item in bag. Want to talk about it. No, I mean it's kind of understandable though. Now I wonder if this is an ancient mon that has like a different typing. So it's just still pure rock. Like, fucking Christ! That almost killed me! Like, Jesus Christ, that was scary. It will open up crystalline fire beams from its conical body. What does it remind me? It kind of reminds me of like a face hugger in a way. So we're gonna name it Ripley. No, that's not how you spell Ripley. There we go. Now I think we're gonna keep Toxica for now, but that's not a bad Pokemon to have later. Look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. It looks like there's the final research station. The professor. Not even calling her mom. Maybe you feel like you already died and was the same glow as when Pokemon fossilize. There's gonna be some kind of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. But yeah, so like Siren Queen seems to already be like a decent like tank. But I just wonder like is she just, is like that's her only purpose, or? What the fuck? Oh shit, is that oh! That's the baby form! Oh, that's adorable! Oh, never mind. Well, I guess I could just breed one later if I want. Along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiar. That doesn't jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we came here. Psychic fairy. Like, if I can boost, like, it, if I can, like, figure out a way to, like, I don't know, I feel like Siren Queen could be, like, pretty good. Like, its typing is fantastic. Terra Blast. Can we, like, seriously, can we not just have, like, bicycles? Like, for down here, at least until Koraidon, like, I guess gets over its fear? TMs. Ooh, Fire Fang, Psybeam, Thunder Punch. Nah. Let's get rid of Rest. Maintenance, Sunday, Fling, Stored Power, Psybeam, Fire Fang. Remember. Bite! Fuck yeah, I wanted to learn Bite! Let's get rid of Hyper Fang. Remember moves. Not a bad moveset. Now if I could just get it like Dazzling Gleam instead of like Dazzling Gleam instead, then that would be like highly useful. Nope. Oh, get back over here, stupid. Okay, so I guess I can't get any... Let's put Shogun up front. He's gonna keep on running, because it doesn't look like I can get any Pokemon materials off of like a Scream Tail. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch that shiny version of you back in the cave. Otherwise, I would have been calling you like Ghidorah. That would have been like a really good name to have for like a Pokemon like that. Oh man, this place got his shit kicked in, huh? Sorry. Hello, children. Okay, I guess her machine's busted. No, I don't think it was a joke, Penny. I think something was just broken. Again, that's still... There seems to be signal interference. You're not gonna tell us what's going on, Arvin? Or no, you're just gonna be a douchebag about it? Yeah, no. I kind of agree. Nimona. I feel like Koraidon and whoever was responsible for that, like, I feel like they're responsible, like Koraidon and whoever was fighting. You would think that, Nimona. You need to see a doctor. I'm counting on you to see this through. Oh gee, way to put the pressure all on me, douchebag. Does anybody know what all these Terra shards are supposed to be for? Because I think one of my friends said like they're supposed to be for like changing your Pokemon's Terra type. And if that's the case, then that kind of opens up like a whole like wealth of capabilities for competitive play, really. Being able to change your Terra type, like I could change like a Shogun, I get to like maybe like ground. You get rid of like its fire type weakness, or actually I think it's already ghost, so that would help like get rid of its like a fighting type weakness because fighting can't hit ghost. I don't know. I feel like Terra typing is gonna do a lot for competitive, really. I wish I could get better at it. Unfortunately, I don't really have many options of like playing down here and getting actually good. Which is why I kind of wish there was like a Pokemon game specifically dedicated to like competitive like battling. Ooh. Probably like the best ghost type move out there, really. At least in my opinion. Over here, no. Oh, hey, there's Zero Lab. I've already caught all the Pokemon I can down here. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it! Ready to see those legends of treasure down here, or for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvid. The professor implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you disabled all 4 locks, the gates to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. I don't think that door is gonna open over there, but I might as well try and see. God, I love, like, Garchomp. Yeah, I don't think there's any point really to trying, but might as well since we're over here. Yep, figured. Just mess with the camera a little bit. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and try it. Holy! What? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Crydon help? Yeah, if Crydon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ain't all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards. Fucking burn, Nemona! Like, oh my god. I mean, I can try, but I don't think he'll want to come out. Never mind, I guess he does. Akia? Now that we got Crydon, it's time to open that gate. Oh shit! So there are two Crydons then. Yeah, except I don't think it... Look! But look at Corey! Like, Corey looks terrified! This must be like a rival then. Poor baby. Like, it's terrified of that thing. That was not heartwarming in the slightest, Nemona. Yeah, like, that thing is probably a rival and wanted to try and kill him. Yeah, and most definitely it's one of the dangerous Pokemon that we were warned about. The gate that we just... Oh, shit! Look at that Amoonguss! Yeah, no, hopefully with the next kind of like generation of hardware they do, that we'll be able to like avoid like these really lengthy like loading times. Ground fighting. And I try and catch you now. try Siren Queen. Because if that thing's part fighting, then I do not want Shogun to be in there much longer. Psychic Fangs. Well, that didn't do much. Oh, thank God he did not use that on me. And now you just made yourself like an open target for me. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. I wonder what exactly the, like, ancient Amundas are like. Roots, bonnet. Okay, so it's still grass. Okay, grass rock. No idea, though. I wonder what that is supposed to be. Like ghosts, like what? Ghost fairy? Ghost flying? Fluttermane, so it's probably like ghosts flying. Oh shit! Holy shit, that was close. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, that was scary. Let's see here. I don't exactly have a ground type. I don't really know what I should be expecting in there, so for now, let's just save up. I don't even know what, like, typing Crashin is supposed to be. But I guess we're about to find out. She's a cyborg? Or she built a robot version of herself? She's its master? Is lost in the territorial struggle. I am not the true. Okay, so she's a robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed research station number 4. Wish for you to put a stop to the time machine. No wonder the professor's been really cold to Arvin. Like, she's been dead this entire time. Left like an artificial AI, like an AI intelligence to like raise her kid. Fuck me, I was not expecting like Pokemon to get like this dark at all. It's truly a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions that you have. Is there anything you want to know? What happened to the real professor? The real professor no longer exists. Physical body received grievous injuries, left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid this may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Built to resemble the original professor in every way. Does not, in fact, such a sophisticated AI present. The crystals made such a thing possible here. Also why I can't leave. Time Machine is a device the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there. You can draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the Time Machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. World which ancient Pokemon might live aside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon's power seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past. This energy has proved too terrible. This very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero, running rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it will require overcoming the greatest AI the original professor ever devised. You become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. I guess I have no choice, really. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. Fuck me. Pokemon, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I was not expecting it to get this dark. Like, holy shit. Am I gonna have to fight her? This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I'm gonna have to fight this AI Sada, aren't I? You need to use the Professor's ID, which is embedded within the Scarlet book. Mary liked the Professor to put the final key we need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. After seeing the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. I guess... yes. I don't really know how else I can prepare, though. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's freaky! Slither. Okay. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Yeah, I don't exactly have like a Pokemon capable of like... Okay, so what is this thing? Bug Fire? Because it looks like Vulcan Run or whatever it's called. Oh shit! Oh, thank God. Imagine you beat the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain. He's probably gonna try and do another Zen headbutt, so let's get Shirley out of there. Try and send in Shogun. About to send out Scream Tail. No, because like I got both its typings beat with just Shogun. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that didn't do like any damage. Let's try Toxica. Iron Head. Okay, thank God Zen Headbutt has like shit accuracy. Okay, so far we're doing pretty good, guys. We just gotta keep our momentum going. Brute Bonnet. Go, Chili Pepper! How many Master Balls does this bitch have? Grass Dark. That's an interesting typing. Ah! Holy shit, that was scary. It's about to send Sandy shots? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Must be ground electric. Gunk shot. What is it? That's like the really... Nope. Flutter Mane. Ghost Fairy. Actually, yeah, let's swap out for Toxica. And then I should try and, like, heal everybody up. Because I don't think she's gonna have, like... I don't think Fluttermane is gonna be able to do anything. Oh, thank God I did. And thank God I did not... Ah! Send in Harvey Dent. What the fuck? Mystical Fire, I think, only has, like, what, 5 PP? So if I keep healing Toxic, I should be able to, like, I should be able to outlast it. Providing Toxic can survive. Okay, so that's, like, I think 2? Okay, so I think we got about like 2 more. We should be able to survive this, and then we can begin our counterattack. 4. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm not a special attacker. I'm like a physical attacker. Okay, so now we just need to, like, we should be able to begin our counterattack here. Oh shit, it has more than 5? Holy shit, this is giving me a headache. Like, this is intense. Okay, so Mystical Fire must have like 10 then. So that's like 7? What? I thought it ran out! Okay, Shadow Ball, that's not gonna do much to me. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to sacrifice Shirley, aren't I? I don't want to. Shirley's been good. Like, Shirley's been like one of the anchors of his team. Like, Shirley helped carry us through the Elite Four. How much does Shadow Ball have? Just use an attack on me that'll miss. Like, do Power Gem or something. Come on, use Power Gem. No, I don't want to sacrifice Shirley for no reason. Like, Jesus Christ, I was not expecting this battle to be this intense, guys. Like, holy shit, Professor Sada, like, Jesus Christ, you're strong. If I can just bait out the Shadow Ball. Because I don't... Like, it doesn't have a fairy-type move, otherwise it would have used it at this point already. But no, like, clearly, like, this thing does not have, like, a Thunderbolt. Okay, so one more, and then we should be able to just, like, headbutt it, or Iron Head, and take it down. So it's got So it's got Power Beam, like Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. No, Power Gem, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Mystic Fire. So this thing does not have like a fairy type move at all. No, I don't want to have to sacrifice like Shirley for nothing. Shit. Oh wait, it's got Shadow Ball. It can't do anything to me. It can like Thunderbolt and like maybe Power Gem. Okay, so now we're gonna, after this, we're gonna heal Harvey Dent. And this is where our counterattack begins. Okay, so this thing's faster than me. Now I should be able to, like, get one more out of this. I know I keep mentioning, like, a counterattack, like, happening, but this... Like, Jesus Christ, this fight is fucking scary as shit. Well, that didn't do anything. I was hoping that would, like do some major damage. Alright, so let's go for Psychic. Soaring Moon. The probability of you winning is 0. Salamence? Harvey Dent. Night Slash. Harvey Dent! Oh, fuck me. Shogun! No, that doesn't count, remember! Like, starters do not count towards this. Nice Slash, okay, that's neutral damage. Night Slash also has a chance at critical hit. What the fuck? Like, how am I gonna win this? Okay, Thunder Punch doesn't do shit. So Stone Edge, Night Slash. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, guys. It's just that my brain is kind of in overload right now. It's like, I'm scared. Like, like, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, this thing is dark. Okay, this thing is part dark. Dragon Dark? Okay. I think we got a plan. We just gotta pray we can survive this next turn. Okay, we've got full health now. This thing cannot, even with a crit. We got this. That's right, Sonic! Take that, you fucking murderer! Holy shit, that was almost a team wipe! Siren Queen Envy fucking B! Please don't be around 2, 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 please don't be around 2. Proud of you, my son. I don't know. But I need to heal. Like, okay, guys, we gotta run. So Sada only cared about protecting the... Like, she didn't give a shit about Arvin? She only wanted to protect her time machine? Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh shit, none of my Pokeballs are gonna work. How are we supposed to... I don't fucking know! Run? Some crazy electrical sim is jamming our Pokeballs, even I can't get them open. And you call yourself... No, this is built by your mom, dude. Koraidon, we need your help, buddy. Otherwise, we're all about to fucking die. We gotta run. Running away will put everybody... Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Come on, Koraidon. Everything's all up to you, buddy. Come on, Corey, let's do this! Let's take this fucker down once and for all! mean, we kind of have to win this. We don't exactly have any other options. So yeah, she really cared more about her time machine and like the ancient Pokemon here than her own son. Thank you, Penny. So far, it looks like I am just fall and become a foundation in which my dream may be built. Full restore. Holy fucking shit! Must recharge. Come on, Corey, we got this. Final Flash! Holy shit. Holy shit, those fights were intense. Like, Jesus Christ. How astounding. Think you managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Ruby. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears that I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. We're gonna have to destroy the professor's replica. I was watching you all on your adventures from down here. I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourselves, whoops, I skipped too far. The way you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free as you all. Free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably linked to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I dreamed of. You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor. Whoops. I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now! No? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Crashin, Ruby. It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. How are the rest of us supposed to be getting out of here? Oh. Okay, I thought this thing was gonna self-destruct. Yeah, that would've been it. Just all of us gonna die. How could you just go? Mom. You okay, Arvin? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kinda already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so, Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Crashin is sad too. But that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong! If it tries to nudge me at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Ruby and Crashin just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing! Thanks, Ruby! Yeah, that's my bud Ruby for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Ruby? Let's head on out. Wait. if the rules of a Nuzlocke end up being the Elite Four, then I guess I really didn't have to worry about everybody fainting. Yeah, the rules, if the rules end when you beat the Elite Four, that's usually the end of the story. But, I don't know. I don't really know how to handle this. But then again, I guess we just beat the story mode now, so I guess everybody should be fine. Like, I guess I can go back and use any of the Fallen that I want now. Okay, everybody, listen up! What is it? Let's take the long road home. Get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great! If you can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Ruby, not you too. Come on, Arvin. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. And yeah, I guess that's the end of the game. So yeah, this has been like Pokemon Scarlet Nuzlocke. Like, holy shit, like this game was kick-ass. This is probably like my favorite story mode out of like all the games, really. And I really hope you guys enjoyed too, cause like, this game is like really special. Like, had like so much fun with this game. But yeah, like all the new Pokemon out there, like I said earlier, Fido and Dashbun are probably like my favorite mons of this gen. Like, they're just so adorable, and like, they were pretty good in battle as well. And I really want to keep using Mesogog. Now that the Nuzlocke is over, like, I can probably try and use this to start building my own, like, competitive team, really. I don't know, like, this game was just, like, so much fun. Like, the fact that there were, like, 3 different storylines for you to complete, and how they all ended up, like, tying together in the end. Like, that's really awesome. Like, most games don't really have something like that. Like, usually it's just, like, beat the Elite Four, and then that's it. Or, I guess, beat the Evil Team, too. But in this, you had, like, beat the Evil Team. Beat all the Titans. Make it to the end of the Elite Four. And then, like, the 4th story mode where you, I guess you have to fight, like, the professor and, like, stop, like, the machine from, like, destroying, like, the entire world. Like, holy shit. That was awesome. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed this, too, because, like, this is probably, like, my... I guess out of all the games I've been playing so far for this channel, this is probably, like, some of the most fun that I've had, really. And I hope you guys did, too. Kinda wish that we could, like, skip past the, all the, I guess the end credits. But it doesn't really look like we can, so we're probably gonna be here for a bit. Like, holy shit, that was a tough battle. But I'm not really sure how to feel about the professor now. Like, did she really care about Arvin? Or was she only obsessed with, like, the past and, like, all the Pokemon from that era? Because I keep getting, like, mixed vibes, so I'm not really sure how to feel. It's just really hard to tell. Whoops. Wrong button. I was trying to see if I could skip past the credits, and I accidentally hit, like, the home button. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Game Freak. And thank you to everybody who showed up. Oh, they're such dorks. I love them. And I imagine there must be, like, in-game content where we can go back and get the rest of the Pokemon from the I imagine we must be able to go back to the crater and, like, get the rest of the, like, the Pokemon from that era. Because I mean, like, what else, like, would they tease, like, all these awesome new, like, variants for and then just not let us get them? Wouldn't exactly make a lot of sense, you know? Sure, sure, I guess, Director. Why would we get in trouble? We just saved the planet! Discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, I guess you got us there, Doc. However, since it's necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Ruby, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Oh shit, the Master Ball! But what the fuck am I gonna use it on? With it you can catch any wild Pokemon without fail. And the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I mean, after all the trouble that I've been through, yeah, I guess you can count on me, Doc. This enthusiasm will take you surely far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, I guess it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, though, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is that I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here. And Mabelstiff, of course. No, he's hiding it. Like, no, he's truly feeling it. We can't tell anybody what happened down in the crater? Really? Pokemon Battle Contest? Actually, yeah, it kind of does sound fun. Oh shit, it's Gita. The Pokemon League will happily let a hand in this contest. Students and staff? Oh, hell yeah! That sounds fun! She's the chairwoman of the Pokemon? Or the Academy? Where should I start? Inspect Paldea's various gyms. Are they fulfilling their duties? Or is it brilliant? So I get to fight all the gym leaders again, huh? How to patch the weakness in our league point system. There's a bunch of anime I missed that I was gonna be. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kinda, you kinda have to pay for, like, hacking into the system and whatnot. You're gonna be making the food, huh? Use the map to find your next destination. If you select Crashin, will you now have a change between his battle form and ride form. I wonder if by talking to the teachers, like, I can convince them to join, like, the tournament. Yeah. I mean, I guess granted that I haven't shown up to, like, literally any of my classes. Oh, that was convenient. I wonder what kind of Pokemon trainer he is, like what his typing is gonna be. Poison? Or dark? Ooh, False Swipe. 100? I wonder how many exactly I've caught. 98! Ah! The director? I just left his office, though. Like what else can I talk to him about? Yeah, it's been pretty kick-ass. Should do splendidly. On my mind, expertise. I believe it's some sort of slang. What does Chugi mean? Fuck, I don't remember. Wait, is there a bond system like Persona? Can I keep talking to the director? Like, is he just gonna keep asking me about, like, different words? I guess the nurse. Although I haven't really bothered with any of my classes here. Like, if I keep talking to him, is he gonna join the tournament as well? Among the youth these days. I guess long locks. A change of wig. I feel trusted. Sure, we're already best buds. A big nugget, eh? I formed a close bond with him. Now what the fuck does that mean? I guess since we talked about her, might as well go see the nurse. Hey there, girl. How you doing? Yes. Yeah, I'm the new kid. Well, I guess, you know what? Now's as good as time as any to go ahead and call it for today. So once again, thank you guys for coming on back to Crash Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and this has been the finale of Pokemon Scarlet Nuzelocke. If I pick up the stream again, it'll probably do like the endgame content, like the tournament, like going through all the gym leaders again. So I might do that tomorrow with like GST Milk. I'll see if he's available. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a good one, and let's see who we can give a raid to. Looks like Sia is playing like Mario, so let's go ahead and give her a raid. Give her some love from everybody over here on the couch. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a good one, and be decent to each other, alright?